wrong to right. Master of the screen, enigma supreme. Oh, pixels obey his twisted dream. Master of the screen, chaos unseen. Oh,
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to my stream. Enigma's back. We're playing Mass Effect 2. We're going to complete Mass Effect 2 and head on into Mass Effect 3 this afternoon, I believe. So as we get through our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful game here, if you'd do me the favor and the honor of following me on the way in, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, YouTube. It's free. All that's free for you guys. It really helps to help me grow. I really want to become better at what I'm doing, and the only way I'm going to get any better at doing it is by getting bigger and challenging myself, right? All right, so I did eat lunch, and I did wrap Desi's Christmas gifts, so yay! Now we've done all of that. Let's do a quick little safety save just because I know how this works. All right, here we go.
Destination Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there's a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay.
Well, let's hope it
Once
will.
we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Time for our romance scene, right?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
No, she even decided to change into her white outfit. She got the lacy bra. Hey, Grizzled. Welcome back, brother. Yep. Miranda likes it on top.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader.
Marty
Despite
Sheen.
the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
So there have been a lot of, from what I've seen, fake Doomsday trailers.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit! Too close.
Yeah. Get those TPS reports to me by the end of the day.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers. Everyone take evasive maneuvers.
They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We've been spotted.
Damn.
Heavy ammunition.
Where'd it go?
Here we go.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the
Isn't that
helm,
good?
Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We've been spotted. collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Yeah, that'll work.
Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
An old friend.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Fire the laser!
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start.
Yeah.
What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Pardon me. Shepard.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We came
Don't
worried
innocence in a
about whether
preposition,
Normandy would
Shep.
get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Leader for alternate squad.
Jacob, you're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them. On our terms. Let's bring our people home.
So I saw a trailer. I thought that was a fake trailer. That apparently it's a Chris Evans centric Doomsday trailer. I don't remember them announcing that he was going to be in Doomsday. They announced like 50 people, and he was not one of them. So.
We're compromised.
Hello, Alucard. Yeah, I saw she canceled it. I hope she's all right.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the ventilation shaft.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Intervention is necessary.
I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there. Thanks, Whip.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cannot hurt me. Ignore the fall.
Jacob here. Ran into some heavy resistance. Put us a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up with the rendezvous.
Got it.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. All clear. Moving on.
Yeah, I get it. Believe me, I get it. There were days where I was been exhausted over the last couple weeks where I've been like,
Got to get those doors open.
There.
We are Harbinger.
There's gotta be another valve out there.
oh, come on.
I'll direct this personally.
Heading through the gate now.
You will not stop me. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Except that we just keep killing you. You keep showing up, we keep killing you. Self-care is a top priority. Absolutely. I always try to keep to my schedule, but there are times where things happen, you know?
Cannot stop us.
I take time off when I have to.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go. We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppression fire. Don't let anyone through.
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Suppressing fire!
You need to see this. It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here.
Let them all out.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry.
Dr. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They're gone. All of them. I'm the only one left. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
What took you so long, Shepard? You could have saved them if you'd gotten here sooner.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
I made some renegade choices there.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
You got a big old fly, a nest or a net.
They've seen us.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Need ammunition.
Hostiles, dead ahead. We're leaving the barrier. Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move. We're leaving the barrier.
This is true power. Like me are the harbinger of your destiny. Assuming control. Will domain, Shepard.
Now let's finish you off.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. We're leaving the barrier.
Yeah, well, sometimes I gotta get my my clips up. Keep ammo. Ammunition's gotta be high. Once again, I don't get why anyone would talk crap about why somebody else really likes. You know what? If it's not your kind of game, it's not your kind of game. But there are people out there who can't stand to see other people having a good time. That's the big. That's a big issue right there. Is that there's so many people out there who just would much rather troll than add anything, you know, good to a discussion.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Well, it's also insecurity. It's very insecure for people to be like that. It, you know, if you don't like a game, that's fine. But if you need that validation,
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
do you need validation from a bunch of frickin' journalists to tell you that the game that you like is,
Moving up, Commander.
you know, amazing, you know, and wonderful, and oh my God, this is the best thing ever, and everyone should be playing it, and no.
Perfect. They've seen us.
I don't like what COD has turned into. There was a time period I used to love playing COD every year,
As I can.
but it's not like that now.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door. Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Dr. Chakwas just showed up.
Zaid's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time. ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for.
That's right.
That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this. Enemies incoming!
Yep. Here we go.
We've been spotted! Enemies incoming!
Two platform.
We are your genetic destiny. 1 and 100 will replace it. Releasing control of this form.
Because it's dead. Oh, they got those two. Okay, this is going to be a difficult one. Got one down. Nice. That was going to be... I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming! Enemies in front! Shoot the injection tubes! There we go! Here goes!
Yeah, but
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity...
Miranda's on our side, not the Elusive Man.
Working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
So that's the big choice at the end. Look at you, buddy. You're off work. All right, Alucard.
Reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Quitting time is the best time. Now get yourself a cold drink and... So our human Reaper is not dead. It actually is functioning. I'm gonna need a clip. Right, I haven't even loaded that up yet.
make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
But that bomb is gonna go off.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
So, needless to say, the elusive man is pissed off at us. He did not get... We didn't give him the Human Reaper.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Hey, we got to No One Left Behind, so we did get everybody. Cool. We saved everybody. Alright. Stop the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. Continue the game. Import Shepard. Alright. So we basically now have done what we can with this. So I want to save. And now we're going to reset the game so we can start Mass Effect 3. Which is where the game the trilogy really starts to shit on itself. You gotta remember, they promised at the start of the trilogy that every choice that you make has lasting consequences for the rest of the game, the rest of the series, the rest of the trilogy. The problem is when you do that, you eventually kind of paint yourself into a corner with certain things, because you're assuming that that most people did certain things who have whatever. And so some of the decisions that are being put forth Okay, so we can now have a Carnage rips a target. So now we're going into Mass Effect 3. And again, we're going to see a lot of things take place here where it's like, really? Returning characters. Luckily, no one's dead outside of Kaidan from the first game. Because to hell with Kaidan. Oh.
We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
Probably.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Kids are having fun, yay!
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Freddie Prinze Jr.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
All right. Okay, so in this game,
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the defense committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
I got some orders.
You hadn't heard? No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
We were hoping you would tell
Hey,
us-
Drake and Blaze, good to see you.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Sol relay.
Thanks for the retweet.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
Yeah, it's like,
Brought me here to confirm what you already know.
yeah, what we told you.
The Reapers are here.
The Reapers.
Then, how do we stop them?
Give me a gun.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent.
More
They'll
intelligent.
fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
Yes. Before it's too late.
That's our plan?
Yeah?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Get him. It's alright. We are going to go upstairs now. Oh, hello.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Yes. We better fight,
We should get to the
otherwise
Normandy.
bad things are gonna happen. The Normandy? Yep, that's a Reaper. Keith David in his buttery voice. That man.
Here, take this.
Take my pistol. We gotta go.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
So after the events of the last game, Shepard was relieved of duty, it looks like. So he, because he joined with Cerberus, even though technically he didn't really...
Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
With a pistol, obviously.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Pistol whip.
Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here.
We have 19 points to use here. Let's see. And they did add some more stuff here. Marksman fitness. More health, more shields and barriers. Combat mastery. Okay.
Watch it.
Just stab him with the Omni tool. I'm too old for this shit. Great Christmas movie, Lethal Weapon. Oh. If only this kid were to play a part in something later.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Now the kid is gone.
That's right out of your nose, too. You old for this shit.
This is a goddamn mess.
What did you expect? You're being invaded.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. our time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
If they want.
You sure about that?
You sure about
No, but
that?
You're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Oh, she said the dreadnought was going down. There it goes. Yeah, that's not going to feel good, especially since you're not wearing any armor.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Here they come.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Come on, bring up my thing. Oops. All these clips around here make me feel like, yeah, I was about to say, make me feel like we're about to get into a firefight. Is there another one down there? Pardon me. Looks like a fax machine, not a radio.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
Send support.
Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Yep. Here they come. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Four rounds left. And an assault rifle.
There's more of them. Running out of ammo.
Yeah, no shit. I noticed that myself. Now I'm completely out of ammo.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Joker!
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Ba-dum. Who died now? That sucks. What'd he die of?
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit. He wouldn't order us to leave.
Yeah. UHF. I love UHF.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, because I'm not leaving.
We're going to the Citadel. If you want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The moving force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. Before we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
No, either way,
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
sucks.
I don't know.
Dropping like flies.
But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
76.
Reaper activity?
Negative.
Happens to us all, though. All of our childhoods are slowly disappearing.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Just so happens it's taking place now mostly on Gen X's dime.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
All right, so do I have incendiary ammo? I do. Good.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
No map. Okay. So just like in 2, we want to make sure we are exploring and collecting. I don't remember the ins and the outs of everything just yet, but I know I will once we shortly get into this. Because look, there's a sniper rifle.
Alliance, Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
Cerberus.
Holy shit. They're executing them. I know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Yep.
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash. If that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Get your ass up. Come on, get up.
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
There's Liara. She's a shadow broker, if we remember from the last game. That's interesting. I didn't know that either.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Hollywood's all crazy for each other.
Close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. Cerberus beats us to the archives. I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. You can't hide forever. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Yep.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Like I said, we want all the goodies. We want all the XP, all the credits, all that good stuff. I don't remember.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure.
With their legs.
We're getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I can imagine. Jeez, poor Jack.
Shepard, take cover.
But yeah, you never really hear anything about. You see that's the thing about guys like Jack is they just don't have a lot of Hollywood
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
stars. I mean, the problem with Hollywood is they have they used to be mysterious, and once we started finding out more and more about them due to like social media and things like that, then it's like, are these really the type of people we want to idolize or look up to? And it's finding out that the answer is no.
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
And that's where we're headed. Commander, you read me? Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your current position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
So one of the complaints that Mass Effect 3 has had over the years has been the fact is that this is basically Mass Effect 1.5 in a way. They did, of course, the gunplay is much better than it even was in 2. It does play very, very well, but Mass Effect 2, a lot of the characters that were in Mass Effect 2 are going to be, we're going to meet them, a lot of them, but it's not going to be, a lot of our party members are going to be from Mass Effect 1, so.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just
Another one.
focused on finding
Boy.
a way to stop the Reapers.
They're dropping like flies today, aren't they?
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I failed.
It's a purge.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Leveled up. They say they die in threes, but it looks like not going to be that way today. Come on, baby. Guys, you gotta. There we go.
They just activated the decontamination protocols. With the staff still inside. This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Okay. He's leaving Twitch.
Takes us right to the archives.
So he's finally, is he like apologized for anything that he's done or said, or is he still sticking by the fact that everyone's a piece of shit but him? Because that always seems to be what it is that, you know, it's, everyone's a problem, everyone's at fault. But me, I'm not bad, I'm just always mistreated and I'm the victim.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sight.
Like that, what was that girl in October that was doing DoorDash, and she gets an order.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
She gets she gets an order from DoorDash, or because she's a DoorDash driver, and some dude says, you know, pick up my order and leave it. Guess I can't hurt that thing. You know, here's my order. Leave it at the door, right? Leave my order at the door. Don't. I'll come pick it up. Well, she shows up at the dude's house and decides to walk into his house and record him asleep on his couch, half naked, and put it on TikTok. And so she decides to upload that to TikTok, and then calls the police and says that she's the victim of an SA because of the whole thing. And it's like, you are dumber than a box of rocks. Well, come to find out, she broke the law, so she's been arrested and is having to defend herself. She could serve up to 8 years in prison.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out. Not
Yeah.
completely.
She opened his door, walked in, recorded him naked on his couch, walked out, put it on TikTok.
And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Calls the police, says that she just was SA'd. But come to find out, she walked into his house. She opened the door and walked into his house, or pushed the door open. Yeah, he's got a Ring door camera that recorded her walking in. And she's still screaming up and down that she's the victim, that she's the one that's the victim here.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus. They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus...
And she's been suspended off, they fired her from DoorDash and all that.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
I'm the same person I always was, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you with me. Wherever this takes us.
That's what I needed to hear.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here.
It's something to the effect of recording somebody. It's the way the younger generation is wired these days. They have to be a victim. They're always a victim. That's all. That's exactly what they do.
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Understood.
Here they come.
But that's how the kids are these days. Is that if they have to be perpetually a victim. That's the only way they think they can get anywhere with anything. It's as if they're the ones that are being oppressed. And as stupid as that sounds, it's what it is, though. In what universe is it okay for someone to walk into your house while you're sleeping, record you while you're sleeping? Now it ends up that he had passed out. He was drunk and he passed out on his couch. Forgot he even ordered DoorDash. But he still was in his own house. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but again, he was in his own house, on his own couch. I don't care if he's half naked, butt naked, drunk, or whatever. If there's one place that you are supposed to feel safe, it is your domicile, your house, your castle. And she completely did him wrong. And from what I've seen, she's pleaded not guilty. She's gonna have a hard time defending herself. Yeah, she's pleaded not guilty. And the horrible thing is that she did is she turned around and she posted it on TikTok. Now TikTok took it down, but that, you know, the internet's forever. So of course they got the videos out there. The problem for her is going to be that she's going to have to prove the intent is going to be something she's going to have to try to prove that she had no intent for. The problem is that she didn't take the video and send it to DoorDash or the police. She posted it on TikTok. So her intent was to monetize and to make that guy look bad. And that's the intent. That's the thing that she's going to have to deal with. And the longer she goes throughout this trial, the higher her penalty is going to be as far as prison time goes. Best thing she could do is settle. Just say, yeah, okay, I did it. How about give me community service and we'll call it a day or something like that. But the more the court's time she wastes, the higher the penalty is going to go. Hey, it's Martin Sheen.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
Yeah, he wants his tiger blood.
How strong if we control them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the rebels in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
The elusive man has it.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Her shield is it really gets up fast. But yeah, I read that story. I saw videos of that story about that chick, that DoorDash chick, and I was like, I wasn't completely shocked. And I was shocked at the audacity, but it's the same. But it's just how millennials are. It's just how these Gen Zers are. Everything is for clout. Everything is I'm a victim. Everything is I've got the worst of it. You know, I'm the one who walked into the guy's house. I'm the one who saw him naked. I'm the one who took the picture. But it's still on him for the choices I made.
Finish.
He's a robot.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
So far, we've had no choice but what the game has given us, so...
Ashley needs medical attention.
Aren't you a doctor?
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there.
How can Ubisoft afford to acquire anybody right now?
Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. How can they afford to acquire anybody? They've shat the bed for every release they've had.
With luck, they'll give you all
Unless they're moving a whole bunch of Just Dance games on the Switch that we don't know about.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
They don't have that much 10-cent cash.
Yeah.
I've looked at the data.
And if they want to rebuild, they're going to need to start with their own
I get the sense you don't quite
higher-ups.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
This is true.
Commander,
Commander.
isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Well, my headphones are being a little goofy today. Sorry. EA still has FIFA and Madden. It's not like EA has been not selling games. They do sell games. Ubisoft hasn't been selling games. Ubisoft has been selling shit, and no one's been buying it. That's the problem.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite hospital on the Citadel.
Right.
Now, EA's sitting on a lot more than Dead Space. They're sitting on a lot.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around.
Yeah.
No offense.
And dressing like you.
So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to
Yeah, I mean, EA makes they do sell games. They do make something.
They apologize.
But Ubisoft, again, unless they sold a lot more Just Dance stuff that we don't have access to, haven't seen, I don't know how they can afford to buy anybody.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright, so see, we have our reputation now. It says we're going Paragon. And let's talk about cameos and talk about who was a really big deal when Mass Effect came out. Here's one right here.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Yeah, I think your name is Jessica Chobot.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that, or do I keep looking?
So, for those who don't know, during this time period when this game came out, 2008, 2009, maybe 2010, I don't remember the exact year. So that trailer is real. So I saw like a really fuzzy trailer of Chris Evans as coming back as Steve Rogers, but they didn't reveal. I'm shocked they did that this early in a trailer. I shocked. Anyway, this was when there was a big rise in online gaming journalism. Okay, when gaming journalism was becoming much bigger, and what we saw was we had a lot of young ladies getting involved in it, and attractive ones. And Jessica Chobot was one of them, one of the first. I don't think she was the first, but she was one of the first. Worked for IGN. She was all over the place, and guys, she's hot. Okay, I mean she's a good-looking gal, and and I got to meet her once. Very, very sweet young lady. That being said, they were trying to jam whatever they could for the internet's sake, I guess. So Jessica Chobot is Diana Allers in this. Well, of course, yeah. We've discussed it many times, Alucard. Doomsday and Secret Wars are Feige's last stand. If those movies both don't make $1 billion plus each, I think we're going to see Feige out. And Feige's like, cool, if I'm going out, I'm going to unload every clip of ammunition I have. Give me RDJ back, give me Chris Evans back, give me Ruffalo, give me Hemsworth. You know what I mean? It's just who else is out there? Let's get them all back in. I'll pay them all. And Doomsday's money is payroll has to be insane. It just has to be absolutely insane. So anyway, Jessica Chobot here. She is romanceable, if I'm not mistaken.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot logger.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But it's not shocking that he's coming back. It's just shocking that they revealed it this early. If it's the original trailer. Greatest black actor in history. Well, the list starts with Sidney Poitier, since he was he was the first one to win an Oscar. I would have to say Denzel. Yeah, I would go with Denzel though. Denzel is a damn good actor. Morgan Freeman's got a good voice, but I wouldn't say he's as good of an actor as Denzel. To me, it's all Denzel. Sam Jackson can't hold a candle to Denzel.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to
I wouldn't. Idris Elba's a damn good actor too.
may be requested by CSEC personnel.
Will Smith just has a lot of personality and a lot of charisma. Jamie Foxx has got a lot of charisma. Great, he's a great actor. Still, I'd still it's Denzel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
There are some really good black actors out there, but it's Denzel is yeah.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assert with the Alliance by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
I said Sidney Poitier to begin with, though, just simply because he is a damn big deal.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are
Hey, you don't know Mr. Tibbs.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
She wants to speak to the manager.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
So this is the weird thing is Udina ends up becoming the Earth Counselor on the regardless. Even though in the second game, in the last game, it was Anderson. Apparently Anderson gave it up and gave it back to Udina, which makes that choice from the first game completely freaking pointless if Udina is going to end up in that seat anyway. So if you're looking for like things that why the things don't make any sense when you say everything, all the choices you make actually mean something. This is one of those choices. Earth Counselor, Udina. We didn't choose Udina to be the counselor in the first game. We chose somebody else. But Udina ended up with it anyway.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is...
I've heard that's not a bad show. Welcome to Derry.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales.
Have they arrested Rob Reiner's son yet?
The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Adina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Well, everyone's reporting that it was his son who did it. His son Nick, I think. So they...
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers
taking him into custody is...
we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit.
That what happens.
If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I
Pardon
can
me.
on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom.
He needs the money?
Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon.
Oh, that's not good.
The rest is up to you.
That sucks. And we'll never get the reunion with him and David Lee Roth. I'm sorry, or him and Eddie Van Halen. Jesus Christ. He is David Lee Roth.
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Happens to the best of us.
That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Well, there are certain singers who've done a better job of taking care of their voice than others. I'm guessing David Lee Roth has not taken care of his voice to the same extent that Billy Idol has.
Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
I should go.
I'll be here.
We got a Spectre office. I have 35,000 credits. Not enough to get any of that stuff. That's awesome. Some people are better at taking care of themselves than others. This is all there is to it. Is David Lee Roth, I guarantee you, has had a lot of things go through his system throughout the years. Not that Billy Idol hasn't.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sinan al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions.
That's true, yeah.
Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Billy Idol's got, I know he's got a big portfolio, but what, 3 of his songs? Name me, besides Rebel Yell and White Wedding, name me another Billy Idol song. I know they are out there. I'm just kidding, but those are the ones. If you turn on your classic rock station on your car radio right now, I guarantee you, at one point or another, you're going to hear White Wedding and or Rebel Yell within the first half hour. Or White Wedding.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Cirta.
Thank you for coming to Cirta.
Thank you for shopping.
See, I knew you'd come up with stuff that you would know. Of course you know.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Get to that kit.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. Should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. you need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
All right. So Ash is going to be incapacitated for a bit. I don't have an answer for that. That's so stupid.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
Yeah.
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been
Why? I mean, we don't need a origin story for Gaston.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
But that, I mean, it's... I thought Disney was done with that shit, you know?
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either.
I thought they got rid of a lot of those live-action remakes of shit once Snow White.
You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
All right.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun? Sorry. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Snow White lost a absolute effing shit ton of money. So I don't see for 1 second why they would continually greenlight this shit when they just got their asses handed to them financially. Well, notice that they do that with stuff that they don't really own because it's public domain. You know, if you say Cinderella, you think of the animated Cinderella. I get that, but they don't own Cinderella. They own their version of Cinderella. Yeah, they're called Octopath Traveler.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information.
Yeah, Bravely Default, yeah.
It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
Yeah, I didn't get one last night either.
That isn't there. What's really bothering you?
People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse. Ash is just the latest in a long line.
She's a soldier like you, and she's a fighter. If anyone can get better on will alone, it's her.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Yeah, well, Dragon Quest isn't real.
Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon.
Dragon Quest is an Enix property, not really a Square property, but yeah.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
She's not a VI.
She's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how...
Yeah, they had to rebrand it, but it's...
attractive. Your voice
the thing is that Dragon Quest is massive in Japan. It's not anywhere as big in the rest of the world. So when people say they want more turn-based Final Fantasies, it's people...
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
On our side, you know, in the West.
Command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Pardon me.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it.
Yeah.
This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across everything.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
All right, so now we have full reign of the ship. So just like before, we have Bridge here. We got the war room. We have video conference, and then Joker's up front. We can go talk to him. And then we have, there's Liara. She's still here. We brought aboard Dr. Chakwas. Allers is down there, and Engineer Adams is here too. So we do have lots of places we can go. Just like in the games prior, you want to take some time to get to know your peoples.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth had to be
That was a load screen.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
The bridge is going to be a lot different, though, when we go... Oh.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
All right, so we have special ops. We can do that. Okay, so let's go check out the captain's cabin first. So we got our captain's cabin back. Looks like we can do the private terminal thing. Looks like we're gonna have to recollect all of our ships. Good way to go. Collected all those models last time. And now we have armor sets. Now these are the names of people who have died from the other games. There's Caden's name right there. And then we see Kelly Chambers from the last game. She's on there. So they kind of neat. They did that. Names of the people who are no longer there. There's that bot again. We'll probably have to deal with that in a little bit, won't we?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay, and your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Okay, this was Miranda's office over here. Whose is it now? Oh, that's now Liara's. And it looks like she's still playing the Shadow Broker part because she's got stuff everywhere.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Okay, so we're getting our reputation, building our reputation back up. Remember, the more...
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access. Please enjoy your day.
Thank you. What else we got? We talked to Liara, talked to Chakwas, we did that. Okay. Let's see what we got down here. Okay, so this is going to be Jessica Chobot here.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander.
So I know that that is probably like the coolest thing that Chobot's probably ever been. Probably, and she's like, "Oh my God, this is so awesome that I'm actually in Mass Effect." And the hype for this game was real, guys. This was a really, really big game.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
That's how it works.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Well, we're gonna get into a fight.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So?
Hey, thank you for the raid on Rumble, Uncle Martin. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Smack that like button if you don't mind. Follow. That would be great.
But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
We're playing Mass Effect 3. We just started. We've carried over our data from the first two Mass Effect games
Thanks for the dance.
into this one.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call.
How was your stream, Uncle Martin?
You remember who's in charge.
Anyone who's not following Uncle Martin should be. He's a great dude. All right, reputation went up 2 there in the Paragon. Yeah, now there's a model. Now we can get more models. Inferno Armator 55. Okay. So now that we have gone through our peoples here, let's check out our galaxy map and see what we can do. Alright, so you see we've already got, like this, the Reapers have already taken out. Oh, they haven't taken out, they've already conquered this area. Now we can go in there. The problem is going to come down to is that once we're here, if we scan, we're going to let the Reapers know that we're here, and they will come after us. Gas is still going to be a problem. I do believe they fixed the scanning issue. We have access to 2. Weight, it's higher. Capacity lower, fire rate lower. Damage is a little higher. Accuracy is much better.
Commander, I've got a hail from
Lowers
Admiral
the phone to feature.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Really?
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
Reaper artifact. Okay. So something they tried to do in this game also was multiplayer. There was a multiplayer aspect to the original Mass Effect 3. I do believe, I don't remember if they included it with this or not, but basically where you could do missions to gain extra money and stuff like that through doing random smaller missions that you would play with other people. Oh. Sure. see how. I mean, they do need to focus on making a good product, but it does start with the fact that yes, you do need to have attractive, not just female characters, you have attractive male characters too. And that's not saying you can't have ugly female characters. You know, you can. It's just if you're playing Tomb Raider and you expect Lara Croft and you get flat-chested man man-chin Lara Croft, good. So they did arrest him. He should have been arrested.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
And we do level up quicker. Why did I take that? Oh well.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
That sucks.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
That sucks all the way around. What's aggravating is about the whole thing to me is as soon as I read it last night, and I told Desi what was going on, I'm on Twitter and people are already talking about his politics. And I'm sorry, I don't care about his politics.
Heading back to you now.
He was a father, he was a husband, he was a grandfather, he was the son of
Never said it would be easy.
I don't get it. I just don't. Why it's so hard for us to say, oh damn, it sucks that he's gone. He did some great movies. You know, he spread some joy in his life.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
And politics poisons everything that it touches. Everything. So I don't like it. I just don't. Man's body's not even cold. And we got folks out there that are trying to make it into a political debate.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
I just get tired of everything being political. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Ooh, right. My head exploded. But that's where we are now. Everything's got to be about political capital, and that's why I don't dive into those waters. I will mourn the loss of a man who directed some of my favorite films.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
This, that, the other.
Whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
That's what I do. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. It is time for me to medicate the dog. So give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a minute. I just need to get him his medication. It's that time of day. Time flies when you're having fun. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. Getting the funniest looks from everyone I meet. I'm back. All right. But they are. I mean, they are the same song. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Whiskey's up here. Getting close to his dinner time. Which is why he gets medicated like he did. Oh, they got the. Is that a coffee machine? No, this is just the video communications room. What are you doing, huh?
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
So now we don't have to worry about Cerberus. But if we take a look here, if we the Reapers have already taken this system. So
I found something.
if we scan, we enter the orbit. Salvage for 10,000 credits. We got some fuel out of that. But we do it enough, and the Reapers will chase after us.
Signal confirmed.
So we have to be careful. Okay. Got a war asset. Javelin war missiles.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something.
They made it a lot more streamlined, the scanning of planets. It's Eden Prime. We will do that. Asgard. Home of Thor.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, now the Reapers didn't like that. So we are getting assets.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're getting assets, and we're going to be able to use those for the war effort, which is nice.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact?
If we find them.
The Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this. Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No. Dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Yeah, who doesn't just like dinosaurs? I do know that the voice of Vega there is Freddie Prinze Jr. So if you are wondering about celebrity voices, yes, we've already heard Marty Sheen. Freddie Prinze Jr., while he...
Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, it's celebrity voices. Freddie Prinze Jr. is a, I don't know if I'd call him an A-tier celebrity, but he is definitely a celebrity.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the
Yeah,
foremost
well, it's because of
scientist
the
of
same
his
song.
time, or perhaps
I
the
know.
wisest counselor.
Kingdom Hearts 2, that game was delayed so many times
The life signs are unstable.
because Nomura got really sick, and so they didn't work on it for like 3 or 4 months because he wasn't there to work on it.
Figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Well, speaking of Cerberus, here they come.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I'm gonna keep looking for stuff. Oh, that's a Square Enix MO right there, and for some reason that seems to be a Japanese thing where counting to the number 3 is difficult. They released several Kingdom Hearts games, including remakes and remasters of spin-offs before they got to actually do Kingdom Hearts 3, which I think, quite frankly, is a mistake.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
And now they're working on 4, and we don't know when that's going to be. But yeah, they sat on the third game, making that third game for years. And I know who's not a fan of the Kingdom Hearts series, and that would be one Adam Sessler. Because people would always ask him, the fans, whenever he would make a public appearance somewhere, they'd always ask him, do you know when Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out? And he hated that question. But it's Adam Sessler, and who gives a shit about Adam Sessler? He's an idiot. I always find it funny when...
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
When he goes on one of his benders on social media, that people for the first time are finding out that he's kind of an asshole, and and he is not mentally well. Like, he is one of those guys that when he goes on a 3 a.m. bender on X.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
It's like, I've known that for a while, because I remember, you know, I've had my Twitter account for a long time, and Shiza. And one of the first people I followed was Sessler. I did follow him. And because I always thought like Sessler would be the kind of guy that I wouldn't mind having a lunch with, you know, like both of us being older gaming geeks would be, you know, have a lot to talk about. It'd be cool to get to know him. And I would read his tweets and things that he would say to people, and it's like, dude, this is horrible. How can you talk this way to people? But that's how he is, and it seems like every time he goes on one of his benders, someone new finds out that their hero from X-Play is not a good person. or at least the way he presents himself online, the way he talks to people is horrible.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Carter, as in Agent Carter, as in Haley Atwell? That makes sense.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I'd like to know. I mean, I want to see how much in payroll Doomsday is going to cost Disney. I really want to see that. RDJ supposedly is making 50 mil a movie, so he'll do. He'll get 50 million for Doomsday and 50 million for Secret Wars. The Russos, I think, are 20 mil a movie each. So they're going to make... we're already at 180 million in payroll for 2 movies. And you only got 1 actor. I would love to know what the final toll is going to be. Because it's not going to be cheap. The payroll for Doomsday and Secret Wars is going to be... If it's not $500 million, I'm going to be shocked. You just look at if RDJ's making 50. Last time I checked, Benedict Cumberbatch doesn't come cheap. Last time I checked, Pedro Pascal doesn't come cheap. Tom Hiddleston deserves a raise, especially after having to put up with being in that Loki show. There's a lot of people in this movie. Hemsworth doesn't come cheap. If Chris Evans is in it, guarantee you he didn't come cheap. For him to get back into shape to be Captain America again. Yeah, they're gonna have interest. I just.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
And here come more. Well, maybe. That's an interesting question. I mean, RDJ made more than everybody else. Let's just get that out of the way right now. That when Iron Man hit big, Downey went to Marvel and said, "Let's negotiate because I see what you're trying to do, what you're going to do here. If you want me to be part of this thing, we need to sit down and have a little discussion about this, a little powwow." So that's what they did. They had a nice little discussion. Downey got himself a great big huge fat frickin' raise. And that's what had to happen to keep him involved. And I don't blame him at all. Now, I don't know, but I don't know if the payroll for Endgame is going to be any cheaper or any more expensive than it will be for Doomsday. Got to go back and look at the cast list for Doomsday. There is a lot of people in Doomsday. A lot of money for Doom. They have a cast list that's the cast they've announced so far was 50 people. 50 people. That's a lot of people. And it's even more when you consider how some of those actors are going to make some cash off of it. Sir Ian McKellen probably didn't come cheap anymore, especially considering his age. He's like, if you're going to get me out of my house, you need to make it worth my while. Sir Patrick Stewart, this is his last role he's ever going to have. He's going to have more deaths of Professor Xavier on screen than anybody else. He's like the frickin' Martha and he's the Waynes.
The bridge. We have to find another way across.
But I guarantee you it's going to be the same thing here, is that RDJ is going to make a massive lion's share of the purse. Everybody else is going to make a lot less than he does. And I mean, we'll see. I'm just saying is that they're going to have a massive payroll for this movie. If you have 50 actors, and some of them are accomplished, award-winning Hell, 2 of them are knighted, for Christ's sake. You don't. That's a massive ensemble cast, but it's also going to tell me that Doomsday is probably going to be like a 3-hour movie. What do you think? Do you think it's going to? As I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is Feige's last stand. I think that if he doesn't get a grand slam here, I mean he's coming up with everything on the line. The bases are loaded. You're down by 3 runs. You're gonna miss the playoffs if you don't win this game. And he's got the bat coming up. 2 outs. No way in hell he is not under the gun here. He is feeling the pressure, and he's going to have to deal with it. I don't disagree with you, Grizzled. I do not. But at this point, that's all Feige's got left. I just hope they don't do the rumor about Doctor Doom being an Iron Man variant in the multiverse. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I definitely hope that's not the route that they're going. But it looks like it is. All the rumors are saying that this is going to be no, he's a version of Tony Stark that did protect the world, but did it by subjugating it. And all we really know so far is, for certain, is that Doom is going to be the main character for the most part. I know they're saying Steve Rogers, but it's called Doomsday. It's going to be about Doom.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come.
Nostalgia berries work. Member berries work, though. They do work. Hell, that's the whole premise of the MCU. Remember back in Iron Man when Iron Man liked to eat cheeseburgers? Now he likes to, his daughter likes to eat cheeseburgers. Remember?
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you jerk a guy off the way that they were Jonathan Majors, and come to find out he's not a good dude.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Why am I not have my... There we are. Oh! It does work though. I remember when I watched Endgame and Happy asked Iron Man's daughter, you know, what she wanted, and she goes, "I want a cheeseburger," and I was like, "Oh my God, that's just tears at the heartstrings," because you know that's what happened in the first Iron Man. All he gets out of is, I wanted a cheeseburger, good old American cheeseburger, and he had to settle for Burger King.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Or not.
Be careful, he's confused.
And he probably doesn't speak English.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Hey, blinked.
Moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I don't know what that means.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
What weapon?
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. No other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dry.
Except when it is that cut and dry.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Oh, Alucard.
What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Something like that.
I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
Oh, Tomby's raiding me.
And we knew our cycle was lost.
Welcome in, Patrick Roxas. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the raid, Tomby. I can't see it from here. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, my name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer. I am on Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. So smash the subscribe, follow button on YouTube. Smash the like. Let people know that I'm here. I'm trying.
Just out of curiosity.
And we're playing Mass Effect 3. Hello, Psychotic Mongoose. Hello, my friend. Good to see you.
You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But
Choice.
when the Reapers attacked,
We're playing Mass Effect 3. We've played through the first two.
Well,
This is a Paragon playthrough, so I'm not being a jackass.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting.
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
This has been
Just about to shove off myself. I gotta take care of the dog and feed him and
rule the galaxy. The Asari,
all that good stuff.
the Turians,
There's also the Solarians.
the lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
They used to eat flies.
Commander, you
just glad to have you aboard, Javi.
Yes, I got the achievement for saving everybody. Makes me very happy. Okay, we've done that. Got nothing there, interestingly enough. All right. So we managed to get a new squad member. 6. I gotta wait to level up again to get that. Thank you, thank you. That was I was shocked I got all that. All right, guys. So I really hate to get rated and run, but 5 o'clock is when I have to take care of my family, my dog, who's now looking at me like, "Where? Hey, nothing tells better than tells time better than a dog's stomach." He's like, "Hey, what time is it?" And then I have to cook dinner for Desi. So, as far as YouTube folks go, who else is online? I can't raid because I am not monetized on YouTube yet. I really want to be. So please subscribe on YouTube so I can get there. Who else? Is anybody online streaming? Doesn't show. Doesn't show. But anyway, so guys, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to head out for the day. If you have not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, subscription on YouTube, smashing like, commenting, let people know that I'm here. It would be great. I have some really cool music I'm going to play when I leave here, so you guys let's stick around for that. And I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Chicago time, and we're going to continue with Mass Effect 3. Okay. Now after Mass Effect, I'm up for suggestions. We'll see what there is. Yes, I have a Fourth Wall store. Thank you, Alucard. You can go check out my stuff there. You can get cool things like my water bottles, my coffee cups. I have hats. I have T-shirts. I have a question mark jersey that I made myself. It's really, really cool. I'm a Glitch Energy affiliate as well. Check out Glitch Energy, GLYTCH Energy.com. Use my code Enigma. Get yourself a discount, and that all helps me as well. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. All right, guys? You guys take care, and you'll contact me on Twitter if you want to talk. I'm right there. All right, guys? So I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night. And stick around for the cool music. Thank you.